Okay. I got a list of things that I want to just knock out here. But Chris George, I don't give a shit. So there's a couple things on the list of things. But not much. Got four things. Four. That's right. It doesn't involve the README, but what does this do? I'm gonna have to rework a lot of this stuff. I know. It's annoying. But it is what it is. I will slowly wait for this to fucking get me here. Okay. So it does bind the icons to the style, which is one thing. These are the GUI icons, but then I need like an icon set to determine like what kind of icons I draw for the carrots. But we're not even there yet. We are not even on the carrots yet. We have something far more important than the carrots. Actually, I don't know if far more important is really the thing to say here. I think it would be under blocks. So there's something that I do need to immediately test. I wasn't really able to test it last week, but I think that's fine. And that is, so there's this, right, which is 0.5. And it needs to restore half. So the bug here is that the Hearty Feast restores, it should restore half the hunger restored as saturation, so you get half the amount of saturation. And that's what this would seem to imply, but there's a sneaky ×2 when computing actual saturation restored for reasons I don't understand. And so I think actually what I want is a 0.25. Apparently pressing 2 on my keyboard just blew up IntelliJ. That is wild. Okay, cool. Now, can every operation not explode everything? Collecting suggested names. Cool. I'm trying to refactor this one word, and my computer is struggling. It's fucking trying, dude. Can we, come on, refactor it to set, all caps. This is a constant. So come on. Wow, what the hell's going on here? Prepare for what? The longest wait of my life? Probably. There we go. We're there, right? I think it's literally only used like here. Okay, good. And the launcher is open, also good. Okay, so that is the hearty feast. In theory, it's literally just that. We also have, so here I have, this is the interesting thing. I used reflection for apple skin. It's probably not the greatest choice, but God bless. Um, and then for the HUD, I would need whatever it is. Where's my exhaustion drawable? There it is. So the exhaustion drawable just does this. So I'd need to rework this a little bit to work with the I don't know, brand new is really the word. Brand new is probably not really the word. But to work with LemonSkin. I, no. So I go to Google to look for LemonSkin. And you're like, ah, ha, ha, no, 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 no. He just got a bunch of pictures of LemonSkin. No, I was smart enough to avoid that. I typed Minecraft LemonSkin, and I got a bunch of lemon skins. I somehow tried to avoid the problem of getting lemon skin. But now I got Minecraft lemon skins, as in player skins. Uh, just want the fucking mod, bro. God damn it. Okay, lemon skin is a fork of apple skin specifically made for 1.12. They fix existing bugs and issues in 1.12 version of apple skin, backporting useful features and functionalities from newer versions of the mod. Adds food value information to tooltips. Lemon Skin has two tooltip rendering modes, Legacy and Modern, which is the backported one. Adds a visualization of saturation and exhaustion in the HUD, as a visualization potential hunger and saturation restored while looking at food. Adds a visualization of potential health restored while holding food. Adds hunger / saturation / exhaustion intro info and syncs it. Okay. So all it has sync overlay with vanilla icons shake. Rotten food visualization overlay / tooltip. No, LemonSkin v 3.0.0 requires mixin booter. Really? Take me to the source for this. I mean, let me look at LemonSkin. Because basically what I gotta do is I gotta have LemonSkin do the exact same thing. And this exhaustion drawable is just gonna take whichever one is loaded. Right, and do that. And I'm gonna assume that likely what I want to do is if both are present for some reason, it should probably just use LemonSkin, because LemonSkin is probably whatever, right? So the way I draw it here, this is the thing, I might need to redo a lot of this, because it might. I'm hoping that it's at least close enough. There is a mod config, and I need this config because I need to draw exhaustion. Show food exhaustion underlay. It's the same word. Okay. Overlay. Okay, so that's where config is used, right? Config is just used there. Okay. Overlay is the HUD overlay handler. Okay, so now the question is, where is this? This is under client. HUD overlay renderer, slightly different name. And we're looking for the draw exhaustion overlay method. Health overlay, draw exhaustion overlay. It's float, it takes MC left top alpha. It just works the same way. And then this is apple skin base. Apple skin base, I'm hoping has something. I mean, it might not have anything to recognize Apple Core. Oh, it does have something to recognize Apple Core. Where is this used? Enable Apple Core recognition. Where else is this used? Find usages. Literally one spot. Okay. So we're going to refactor a lot of this, which will affect the exhaustion drawable. I might want to refactor it as an I integratable, just because that'll be easier. And then I just throw it into the mod integration kernel, and then we just do that. So into here, we're going to put. I want a package. I want a package. We'll call it skins. This sounds really weird, but this is such a dumb name, but fuck it. Abstract fruit skin integration. Sure. Come on, dude. Spell it right. Integratable. This also needs to be abstract. Please. Okay, so with this, I don't even really need. Whatever. I'll just leave it public. Doesn't really matter. Okay, so whoa, words, dude. So I would need. I'm basically just redoing the way this works. Yeah, I don't need this. I don't need this. Move this over here so that I can look at it better. Um, Oh no, this needs to be package root overlay class name. Set them here. And then what we do here is, yeah. Actually, no, this has a name in it anyway, so it's fine. And then this throws a class not found exception. So don't wrap it in a try, that doesn't make sense. Oh wait, I see, I see, I see. Oh wait, no, this is just the overlay, excuse me. And then this will grab, what does this grab? This grabs that and that. And then we have to change this. Does this not have a name? I thought this had a name. I guess so. Is that all it needs? Oh, and it needs an alpha. We enable Apple Core recognition, and then we do this. What do you mean? Oh, wait, yeah, I see. I'm just bad. Show food exhaustion underlay. Oh, it's food. Get boolean. And then we do the overlay, get declared method. Draw exhaustion overlay. I can do this here. This is no such method. I think I passed null first. Yeah, I passed null first because it's static. Uh, there we go. Then I basically do this. Hmm. Can I have templates? Can I have code templates? Surely you have code templates. Yes, you do. Why can't I? Why can't I make a new one? Why can't I make a new one? What the hell? I want to write this a whole bunch of times. I need live templates. Yeah, it looks like I need live templates. There we go. Okay. How the fuck? What? Oh, I see. You want something like this. There we go. I'm like almost positive this is. I fucking hope this works. Okay, I should be able to do. Yes, dude, let's go. Now, need to make a new one. In Java. Oh, this shouldn't be void. This needs to be that. I should then be able to do singleton get instance. Look at that. Right, okay, that's fair. I'm not sure why that didn't occur to me. Okay, so now singleton instance here. No, wait, I fucking forgot to make it not final. That was literally the whole point. Okay, once more, from the top. Singleton instance, singleton get instance, bada boom, bada bing. Yeah, and then you need, so this is going to be weak dot, what the fuck is it? Squeak.appleskin. I can do this plus this dot get name dot to lowercase. Then this does squeak.appleskin, and then it's going to be HUD overlay handler. Wait, no. This is already there. I don't need this. Make this final. Don't override this. That's illegal. What's the other stuff that I need then? It's like some init shit. Yeah, this. Oh, and ISA do enable Apple Core recognition. Right. Oh wait, because that's all thing. So wait a second. I can do this better. It should throw class not found exception. And then append S. There we go. And then I can go over here, and I can just do this .get class. Now this will give me the LemonSkin class, which I need for this because I have to get that as Apple Core. Does this just actually... Well, yeah, so it does that. Alright, so now we have this. And now I need the enable Apple Core recognition. And all that does is it does this. Or that, and now I need to wrap this in a try again. Let's set Boolean. No such field, excuse me. Now, what does it do here when that doesn't work? Just do that. Okay, sure. What am I missing now? Oh, I need the other things. Yep. Well, I guess I don't because I just do it here. Okay, I'm pretty sure what I can do here is I can go to this and make this default. And now I don't need that. And now I don't need that. Okay, so now that we have that, now we have that. Should actually add some Java doc here. Wow, I like how fucking particular you are about this shit. Okay, what? Why is there a C? What? Who put a C? Oh, that's why. That's dumb. What did I even write here? X coordinate, Y coordinate, sure. Okay. This phrase is redundant. It just told me this phrase is redundant outside of the packaged fruit or outside the packaged fruit. Wow, thanks, IntelliJ. I love how particular you are. Can I... Will it... Okay. No. But... Yeah, see, that's what I was worried about. Okay, there we go. We got all this documented and shit. That's good. Need that. So now this is done, and now we have our lemon skin. But don't make it match super because that's baloney. Alright, so this needs to be, from my understanding, UA dot Exazor. What a fucking name. This is HUD overlay renderer, not handler. Sure, just add to the dictionary, it's fine. Wait, oh no, dude, I do need this. I thought I wouldn't need it, but I was wrong. I do need this. I can put this here. I can put this here. I don't need these. And this should be try this dot has apple core dot set boolean. Put that to that. Put this here. I no longer need this. I no longer need this. Then I no longer need this. Or this. Or that. That's just easy peasy. I no longer need these anymore. Okay, and now I take this over to here. Now we have this. Now I don't need this. So, okay, what I want to know is this, all this does is do this. It doesn't actually do anything beyond that. I can still just get it. So this should be, If it's not loaded, well, see, because then it does this, right? I can't reassign it. Oh, shit. Is this really what I want to do? Yeah, sure, whatever. And then I would have them do that, and no, 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 no. I don't like that. No, no, not the current integration. Just this one. There we go. Guess it doesn't need to be final. Fuck making it final. And then in the actual drawable, which is here, okay, so that in theory is LemonSkin compat complete. In theory. I just want to double check to make sure I didn't miss anything. All it should say is that the Apple Skin helper is deprecated. Jesus Christ, never mind. What the fuck? Oh, I don't give a shit about that. That's fine, whatever. No fucking cares about those. Not gonna worry about that, not gonna worry about that. Not gonna worry about that. Wouldn't I want this instead here? Ah, see, here we go. So now I need to do something else. don't want to get it twice. That sounds annoying. Now go to the exhaustion drawable because I don't need this. I guess I can assign it to an optional, this is annoying. And replace with single expression in functional style. Oh, I guess it's only local, so I don't need to worry about that. Fair? Okay, sure. Then I don't need to do this. I can just do this and then do that. This allows me to just reuse this boolean to check to see if we have a thing present without having to do an isLoaded check. Again, because I do an isLoaded check here. Actually, I don't even do an isLoaded check. I just There we go. Now we want to check to make sure it loads correctly. This isn't final, but it can be. And then where's my handler? Yeah, so this. There's no reason this can't be static as well, so just put this here. Oh, well, then yeah, also make it final. No, the handler registers first. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't do this. Because this is gonna be false every time. And the problem is that with it being like this, I could make it this. Yeah, delete that. Now build this. This should build fine. And that's that. And then we'll check the hearty feast thing, and then that's that. And then we can also check the scaling feast saturation overlay problem. And then that's that. And then literally all that's left is carrots. And then we just do carrots and we're good. I just want to make sure this builds correctly. Looks like it compiled successfully. Bro. Okay, cool. It built successfully, which means it's correct. This should be 1.10.0 now, by the way. So the mods for that, and then I need to go to... Fuck it, whatever. There is probably an easier way to do this, whatever. That's fine, that's fine. Go here, go here. Build libs, this thing that was built just now. Remove ye. Insert ye. And then run it. And then I just want to check to make sure that everything works correctly. With the hunger overlay, the saturation overlay, the hearty feast, and that the apple skin compat still works. And then I will add LemonSkin, disable apple skin, make sure that still works. All we care about is whether or not the exhaustion is drawn. And then I will install both and see what happens. It should prioritize using LemonSkin, and I want to make sure that prioritizing using LemonSkin is the correct choice. And then when that's done, we're good. Well, again, then we just have carrots. And I don't know how long the carrots will take. The carrots might take a bit, because, well, I have to draw the assets as well. But I know what the assets are, if that makes sense. And then I add a config option for that. Make sure that works. This is where I'm probably going to need an enum to specify like the icon set. Well, yeah, I should. And then I use that, which means a lot of the way I draw things might have to be sort of redone or you know, reviewed anyway, because a lot of things are going to be different. Like where I get the U and V coordinates for certain parts on the texture map, that's going to be different now. It's now going to depend on which icon set I'm using. which means a lot of things are going to change, which is annoying. But for a lot of them, it's just going to be offsetting it. The only part that's not going to work is that first layer. Why did it crash? Why'd you blow up? Weak.appleskin. Ah, it's in the fucking client package. I'm a fucking genius. Damn. Right, because I also need to specify client. Right, so it should be squeak.appleskin. Right, so it's gonna do squeak.appleskin here. And then it's going to append the client here. And then we're gonna get squeak.appleskin.client.hud overlay handler. Okay, rebuild that. That was a goof on my end. I forgot that that was a thing. But I can see that the rest of it is working correctly. Like it found it, right? It found Appleskin. And then stated that it proceeded to spontaneously explode. Which you love that. You love the spontaneous explosions. Let's try it again. From the top. Don't send the crash report. I'm pretty sure Microsoft gives half a fuck about my crash reports. Ah, fuck, it blew up again? Why'd you blow up again? No, not HUD overlay handler dot client, you dumb idiot. What have I done here that's not correct? Oh, not the name. This goes here. Right, so it should be this, the sub packages, then the name. Ugh. I can't wait for this to blow up because the fucking thing updates and like refactors it or some shit. That's gonna be really annoying. I mean, Appleskin has never updated and broke. So I'm gonna, well, Appleskin's kind of been like left in 1.12. I assume LemonSkin doesn't really have too much going on either, and it's not gonna like do massive refactoring or whatever. And if it does, this is the price I pay for using reflection, and I should have just added it as some kind of dependency or whatever. You're absolutely correct. I'm too far down the rabbit hole at this point. Alright. Don't explode this time. Please. Thank God it did not explode. It's also not showing the thing. Whatever, dude. I don't even know. Anyway, all we want to do is make sure that the exhaustion is being drawn, and I'm pretty sure it will be. That looks like correct exhaustion being drawn here. Okie dokie. Why do I have tough as nails here? Like, what the fuck? I'm not sure why. Okay. So, now. This actually now says +8 and +4. So do I actually go to 13? I actually do go to 13. It works! It's almost like all I needed to do was remember how shit worked. Alright, that is in fact the Hearty Feast saturation bug. Complete. And now we need the saturation. And the way I'm going to accomplish that is by eating fish. And then we're gonna do /hunger19. That looks fine. /hunger20 looks fine. /hunger29. Oh wait, it should be. Wait a second. What? /hunger21. Huh. Okay, we'll deal with that. /hunger, or sorry, SF set saturation. $40.2. I beg your pardon. That. Okay, something clearly didn't work there. Okay, this is 21.2. I should be able to get to 20.2, and it should still work. Yeah, so that's no longer problematic. The hunger is problematic. I need to figure out why that's a problem. Again, I'm not quite sure why I have a thirst bar right now. Why did I choose to give myself that? Let me just, like, get this out of the way, please. $19.2. Okay. So that did fix that. It didn't fix the hunger, though. So we're gonna get that to get fixed. I need to empty my saturation. Wait, I should be able to /SF set saturation 0. 1. Really? Why? Okay, so it says I have 22 hunger. When I go to 21, I could really have a much better setup here, but whatever. You can see that the shank is still drawn like that. And then when I go to 20, it'll do that. Yeah, it gets rid of all of that, and then when I go to 19, it works. Okay, it works there. That's really weird. Okay, so for starters, there's a couple problems with the command, which we'll fix. And then there's a couple of problems with that. Okay. What is up with this? I see. So when I'm coming in here to use saturation, it parses the float, casts it, and then we're in set saturation. Oh yeah, and okay, I understand why I did the whole 21 thing, because of my saturation cap, because my saturation cap is bound by my hunger, blah 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 blah. Okay, we're gonna rewrite this. Matcher args indexed at 2 dot matches. Send error message. Just take this. Just like that. And then otherwise, where the hell did you go? How do I want to do this? I could do a little cheeky. If we're lenient, we allow 0. So we can allow the argument to be 0. Otherwise, we're like that. Then I need is that what I need? I need there's a result. Hello? That's not what I wanted to do, but there's set max, and then this is like max hunger base value. And then those are need to implement that. Oh wait, I need a player, don't I? And it's basically the same thing here. Val, and then that. Get hunger hard cap, is that it? Yeah, it is. And then I set the base value. Base value. Oh, this needs to be the SARG. And that's it. That's it. That's all that needs to be done there. looking for? It says what the hell is this? The value is going to be if it's this lenient. If we're lenient, we're going to be inclusive. Otherwise, we're going to be exclusive. The error message bounds if not in bounds is a really weird way to say it, but you know what? Whatever. We get the values, we iterate through it. If arg dot equals type dot command, return that. I guess return an empty optional here. Parse this. This is args indexed at what? 2. The heck is args indexed at 1? Oh, it's the player. Yeah. And then I need, yeah, string dot value of short dot max value. Otherwise, we then do all of this. How the fuck is this even used? Oh, right there. I don't need the food stats here. And this returns a string. And this is ends.scaling fees.command.success. Oh, this needs to be command dot type, and then this is where the player's name goes. There's two math.min calls. Why is there two math.min calls? Food level, player saturation cap. Oh, yeah. No, not the implementation. The player saturation cap for the player, and min that with you. And after we do that, we just call this. I think I capped their saturation then. Yeah. We'll do that. Okay. I'm like locked in at this point. So now this needs to be not that's our new translation key. Okay, I don't care about that. That's fine. No one cares. Let me do that. Otherwise, we get the command based on the command type. And then if we successfully get a command, what we're going to do is we're going to parse it and all that other stuff. And we will have a command because you know, we have this, so this is guaranteed to exist, but I'm just going to wrap it in if present just because it makes things a little simpler. We get the command, and then we're going to do this. If this is not right, then we're going to do this, and we're going to put this where it's supposed to be. Otherwise, we're going to, I don't even need to fucking have this here. I just cast this to short in here. And there we go. So that should fix the problem that I had with the command being weird. And it should now allow zero saturation, which is something we can check. But that was just a small component of what we were checking here. And that was that I need to fix the other problems. Right, the hunger problems. This is a minor detour. Okay, the lower hunger bar. Address that much. It does that to get the amount to draw, which is notably different. Wait, this is the hunger override. Where's the vanilla hunger thing? Okay, so the hearty feast is correct. Um, don't need that. I don't need that. This. Guess the food level, it returns a float. Oh, I do excess equals U chord shift there. Which then, where do you draw yourself here? Yeah, I have a thing for if we're drawing a half shank. And this... So if I'm at 21, it's going to return 21 minus 0.2, which is going to be 0.8. It's going to be 20.8. Modulo that gets me 0.8. Add 1, divide by 2. I do get 0.5. Wait, what the fuck? Did I get a rounding error? That could be it. If I set to 0.5, let's see how this works. The hunger should work, but the saturation probably won't. I'm to understand that correctly. I didn't think this would be this annoying. Yeah, I don't care about that. Why? What the fuck? Why did it break? Why did it explode? The shit? 205. What the fuck? Why is this? Oh, I see. It should only be used there. This should only be used there. This should only be used there. Nice. Yeah, it'd be nice if it didn't fucking explode on me. As I'm trying to check this like one thing. Okay, I've set it to 41.2 now. Am I even here? Pretty sure I'm better off being over here. Yeah, so 40.2 fills the entire thing. Okay, so that's still the same problem, which is fine. That can be fixed. It seemed like for a moment it didn't sync my stuff correctly. Okay, it does here. But it doesn't here? Oh, wait, yeah, this doesn't have that. No, it did update it correctly. I wonder why that was the way it was. Alright, well, whatever, it doesn't really matter. So I think I just need a separate thing to track to do the saturation, and then I just leave this as is, and then everything else works normally, works correctly, works as intended. Okay, so then have a separate thing. This now works correctly, which is good. We've tested this, and this is successful. Well, I mean the syncing part. Yeah, I mean that's still fine. This is gonna be mod const vanilla max set amount minus shift modulo mod const vanilla max hunger plus shift divide by 2.0. Okay, so I think that should work. And then that way, the hunger part isn't changed. It's only the saturation part that's changed. That is to say, I don't have to worry about that. I think it's literally just the upper saturation bar. Or topmost saturation bar. Probably the only place it needs to be used. Oh wait, this needs to be listed as a float. I was like, what the heck's going on here? Here we are. I don't need this. For topmost bar, and then we do that. And you can just specify a custom shift amount there, and then that works. So, okay, that seems pretty good. Now let's make sure that this works, and then we'll make sure it works with LemonSkin, and then that's all that stuff good to go. We don't need to worry about it anymore. Okay, that should be right. It should hopefully have not actually tried to install or load LemonSkin. LemonSkin shouldn't be here, right? Okay, I just have apple skin. Okay, so run this shit. Okay, so with 39.2, this is acceptable. If I slash hunger 41, that's good. Slash hunger 49. Oh, I guess I need 59. That's also good. Alright. Slash SF set saturation. Let's set to 0.2. That works. Now, 20.2. That works. 40.2. Also works. 40.6 also works. 40.8 also works. .42. 43. There's something wrong here. 44. Okay, so at 40.2, that's good. At 41, it should be half, which that's true. 41.2, 41.8, and then at 42, it's not. 42.6 is, no, it's not right. I think I want to change the shift to 0.1. Maybe. This is really annoying. I hate this. Is 0.1 really gonna be the thing that's gonna make the difference? This finish? It did. Okay. I still don't have LemonSkin. I still have just apple skin because I just want to make sure it works. With LemonSkin just being a continuation of apple skin, most of it should work. I don't expect it to be a problem, but 40.2, 40.6, 40.8, 41. The 2 is still off. What the fuck? Okay, so the hunger thing works, this just is not working. So it's time to figure out why that's not working. For starters, I want to look at I want to look at this. Right, because this is what we have. This is the 0.2. This is a 0.6. This is 0.8, and that's the thing. So how the fuck do I manage this? This should be at like, 42, 44, 46 saturation, and etc. It should be at 41, 43, 45. If it's less than that, it's this. If it's less than that, it's this. That's basically the gist. Okay, I think the best way to do this is to get the saturation level, and then if the saturation level is even, then I can return. That's only divided by 2, right? So the icon count will be that. And then if it's not that, can I get like sat modulo 1? This seems like a really weird way of doing this. This determines if it's even or odd, right? If it's even, then if it's even, then it's like if it's less than the even amount. I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. get this, if the whole saturation is even, then if they're the same, then I use that. Otherwise, I use sat plus some small amount. That specifically being, we're even. We were even. And we start by truncating. Casting to int truncates. So if we truncate, then we have a situation where if they're not equal, that means the float is larger because we've truncated it down to an integer. So the integer is always at most the float, which means we have a little bit more, which means we want to add like 0.2, and then that'll use that. Well, actually, what I do is I actually add 0.4 because at the end, I return the icon count divided by 2. Otherwise, the icon count is going to be, if the saturation is equal to the whole saturation, I use the saturation. Otherwise, I use the sat plus a different amount, right? So now we're not even, which means we're odd. So we're like 21, which means we have to be using this one. That was like 0.2, 0.5, 0.6, or whatever. How the fuck do you draw this shit? Hit U chord shift for saturation. If the excess is greater than 0.5, if the excess is greater than 0.25, and if the excess is greater than 0. Right, so this is... What the hell? We return 9, which shifts us over to here if we're greater than 0.5. Otherwise, we get this, otherwise we get this. So I need to add something. So I add 0.5 here, and then that'll get divided by 2 to 0.25. I need to be strictly greater than 0. No. That'll do that. 0.4 is still valid. Because then that'll be 0.2, which is not greater than 0.25, so it will use this. And then I think this will still work as well, because what's gonna happen here is this is not even, so it's odd. So it's like 21. We'll make it 21.8. Now 21.8, divide that in 2. We're gonna get like a 0.9, which is gonna give us this. But notably, if we if our saturation is 21 exactly, We divide that in half, we get 10.5. And 10.5 is not going to be greater than this. So then it should use this, because this is greater than 0.25. That's all we need for that, because everything else is fine. I actually like this a lot better. Hello. It's going... Things are going interestingly. I think I have fixed a very niche and tiny problem. Does this still work? What if I do like 20 point... We're about to find out. If I do like... This is the loaded bar. That's not what we want. If I do like 20.2, right? That's right on the edge. And then what happens here, I get 20.2. This goes to 20. It's even. We're not equal. So I add 0.4, which is going to get 20.2. I think this works. So there was a really niche, tiny problem with saturation, because saturation's a decimal number and not a integer. The way I was computing the amount of icons to draw caused a problem. Actually, wait, this still is a massive problem. I still need to modulo this. This still needs to be moduloed. But if we're at 20... dude, this is so dumb. Because I need this to be modulo 20. Which means the original thing I was doing was working, but now I have to account for the fact that this is just not working. Basically. Just subtract, just do the modulo operation. If I modulo 20 here, then if I'm 20 exactly, I'm not drawing anything. I do that. If set modulo modconst dot vanilla max stat, if that's 0, then icon count equals modcons dot vanilla max hunger, whatever, it doesn't really matter. But we're just gonna make a max set here just to be clear. That's the edge case, if it's 0. But wait, what if you actually have 0 saturation? What about the lower saturation bar? Yeah, as if we're greater than that. We always draw this one. We only draw the lower one if there is a lower one to draw. Right, so I understand that. Okay, if the saturation's 0, just return fucking 0. If the saturation is 0, return 0. There you go. That's that edge case. We have an edge case if we're at 0. We have an edge case if we're at multiples of 20. All right, so in this case, we've handled this and we're done that. Now we do all of this. If we're at a multiple of 20, why is this needlessly fucking complicated? If we're at a multiple of 20, we're just gonna set it to draw 20, and then we will have it here. This is only true if this is true and this is true. Otherwise, icon count can be set modulo mod const dot vanilla max set. Now we can modulo it, and then we can do this. Why are you bitching? Assigned to icon count is never used. Oh, icon count. I need to do it here. Otherwise it wouldn't have worked. This is a very inelegant solution that I don't like, but it works. There's no fancy math, it's just hard coding all the edge cases and then just doing shit. And I guess it fucking works. But I hate it. If it works, it works. Whatever. That's literally like I'm not gonna bitch too much about it. Let's check. If it works, I'm happy. Whatever. It's not even like it's like super inefficient. It's just an inelegant brute force way of doing it, but I guess it works. It does avoid the problem of shenanigans like these weird edge cases showing up because I account for all of them by just doing that. Okay. So we have 42 saturation. You can see that the rightmost shank has a blue border instead of a pink border. Awesome. Now, if I set my saturation to 0, look at that, it's now 0. I set it to 1. It looks like that. I set it to 0.6. Set it to 0.2. Brother. 1.6. Brother! What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? Yeah, it's if it's less than 1, which it will be. Okay. I need that. Alright. I have 1.6 saturation. What does this translate to? Let's work through it. My saturation is 1.6. It's not 0. Okay. The whole saturation is truncated to 1, and the whole saturation modulo 2 is not 0 because it's 1. Okay, so now we're in this situation where the icon count is... Are they equal? They are not. So it should set the icon count to 1.8. And then the icon count is going to be that equal, like, modulo whatever. And then the icon count is going to be that divided by 2. 1.8 divided by 2 is going to be 0.9. Okay, so if that's it, it's 0.9. Where the fuck is it? Abstract stat bar. Where the fuck did you go? You're like way the fuck over here for some reason. I hate how disorganized this is. This is pissing me off now. Okay, so we bind to that. We get the base U coordinate. We get the base V coordinate. We do all that shit. Whatever. The amount to draw is 0.9. Excess is the amount, which is 0.9, minus I, which is 0, which is less than 1. So we shift it. Dude, I don't fucking understand. We shift it, which then brings me to the shift, which is the U chord shift for saturation, which is going to return 9 for the U chord shift, and then we're going to go back down to here. This is U plus 9, which is going to get us to that, and then we draw it. I don't get it. This quite literally should not be happening. Maybe I fucked something up. Let's rebuild it and try again. I'm thinking that that's going to change things. Of course it's not. But it literally doesn't make sense. I did that. It literally doesn't make sense. Why is it drawing two sets of saturation icons when I have 1.6 saturation? That's not how that works. If it were like other values or whatever, maybe I fucked something up, but it's literally 1.6. It can't be doing this. This makes no fucking sense. I have 1.6 saturation. It gives me 0.9, which is should. I is less than amount. It fucking... Let's see here, actually. If I is 0, my amount is 0.9, I go here, that's set. It's like entering this loop twice. The amount to draw somehow is not that. What the fuck? I gotta figure out what the fuck is going on here. I like refuse to believe that this makes any fucking sense. Okay, we're gonna debug some shit. I gotta see what these values are, because clearly they're not what I think they are, but they're supposed to be what I think they are. There's no way they can't be what I think they are. What this gives me, okay, let's think about this. What does this get me? What this gets me is it allows me to determine if there's something wrong with my like with this or with a different method. Is it this method or is it a different method? Tell me which fucking method it is, and I will fix it. How did I spend 4 hours fixing tiny little graphical issues? I was supposed to do carrots. I guess carrots aren't happening. Because it's probably gonna take too long to fix. Okay. Wow, would you look at that? It says the fuck? Why is your icon count 2.4? My icon count is 2.4. My icon count is 2.4? Why is it 2.4? You're the culprit. Wait! That makes even less sense! Wait, no it doesn't. I'm 1 point... Oh, because I'm not the whole saturation plus that. I'm the regular saturation plus that. What if we do the whole saturation? If they're the same, it doesn't matter. Otherwise, I said to this. Because then it's not going to be 1.6 plus 0.8. It's going to be 1. It's going to be 1 plus 0.8, which is going to get me to 1.8. Notably, my log is screaming at me because there's like 30,000 entries. Okay, stop. Okay, so now it's right because now I use this variable. And with this variable, we'll make it 1.8, which will make it 0.9, which will make it work. And of course, in hindsight, that was the most obvious problem. It's like, well, duh, why am I bitching about it? I used the wrong thing. If I actually read my code, I would have understood the problem. Happens often. And this is why I don't like this solution, because it's very inelegant, and you run into problems like that, where I use the wrong variables, blah blah blah. Wow, look at that, it actually works now. Holy shit. But if I instead had it compute it mathematically correctly without issue, everything would have been fine, but my math was wrong. There's gotta be a better mathematical way to do it. There has to, like, I know there is, I just can't for the love of me think about it. It's gonna be really, really obvious, and I just can't. I just can't. Zero point 0.6 is there. 0.8 is there. But we go to 1, and we're there. And for 1.2, we're there. And then if I'm 20.2, we're there. 21.2, we're there. Basically, it's just any remainder amount causes us to use the other thing. Maybe that's not exactly how I had it, but it's how I have it now. Which, it makes sense. If we're exactly half, use the half symbol. If not, use the other ones. No big deal. That's only going to happen for very specific values, just due to the way that saturation works in this game. Okay, cool. I have solved, not world hunger, but I've solved my in-game hunger problems. Excellent. So with that, I think that's that done. Right? Fucking great. I have fixed the bug with the saturation. Now, I must now test something else. I must now enable LemonSkin and disable AppleSkin. We now using lemons. And the LemonSkin compat should work all the same. It shouldn't explode. There should be no dumb shit. I'm expecting 0 explosions. Well, it fucking exploded. Why you explode? Could not load integration. Why not? No such field. Show food exhaustion underlay. Are you okay? It's there. Or is it overlay instead of underlay? Where's my... Where's my exhaustion? Oh, because it's in the client category. It's in the fucking client category. Uh, Show food exhaustion underlay. It's in the fucking client category. It's in the fucking client category. It's in the fucking client category. It's a fucking nested class in the goddamn client category. This means all my dumb shit doesn't work. Which I could have told you that was a fucking dumb idea. It's gonna have to be... Wait, how the fuck does this work? Wait, no, not for you. Class dot for name. Okay, returns a class object associated with the class or interface with the given string name. Invoking its method is equivalent to class.forName class true current loader, or current loader denotes the defining class loader of the current class. I'm reading the documentation, which doesn't show up because of, like, it's like a tooltip thing that pops up, so it doesn't show up on the stream. The stream can't capture it. For example, the following code fragment returns the runtime class descriptor for the class named java.lang.thread by doing class t equals class.forName java.lang.thread. A call to forName X causes the class name to X to be initialized. Great, cool. The fully qualified name. How do you get a fully qualified name? I think it has to be a $sign. Fully qualified class name. Fully qualified class name. Java fully qualified class name. What's the rules for it? What's the rules? 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 Oh, is it really? I highly doubt this. I mean, okay, we'll try it. We'll try it. If it explodes, not my fault. I need to add this to be string config And then what I do here is I do a protected abstract fruit skin integration. And then this is just going to have package root, string, overlay class name. And then what this does is it just does this, passing in the package root, the overlay class name, and an empty string. And now the config, this dot config, wait, what if it, wait, no, that's fine, that's fine, it's 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 fine. Mod config plus config, oh wait, no, plus a dot, you gotta add a dot. Gotta add a dot, just like it did there. Boom, just like you did there. Right, and then we do this dot config here. I didn't know it was in a separate thing. That's so dumb. This is what I get for using reflection. So this is fine, and then for this, LemonSkin integration, I change this and I add, client category. And this doesn't actually work. It actually doesn't work. Okay, so I need an abstract. Right, but then this, I'm mad. Show food exhaustion underlay. This I can't have here. I still have this. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't use this. Everything's fine. This field doesn't exist anymore. And then I need two things. I need protected abstract void do specific pre-init. We can actually make this Boolean. And then I set this dot do specific pre-init. That does that. Then I have protected abstract Boolean should draw exhaustion. Okay, we have that. Now, what I need to do is I need to go to, first we gotta fix the LemonSkin integration, which will require me to create these two things. The do specific pre-init, that's not it. The do specific pre-init, which should, and then I need a field here. Private field, is it the config? No, it's should draw exhaustion. This dot should draw exhaustion should be equal to this dot get class, the name being mod config. What the fuckity fuck? No, see, that's fine. It's fine. What are you complaining about? Oh, it's an unhandled exception. Dot get declared field show exhaustion underlay. And then now I have to wrap this in a try. What the fuck am I doing? Catch, class not found exception. No such field exception. So the way this broke down is I did the could not load integration, which, actually, I guess I could just throw. I could have this throw this stuff because it's right here. Throws class not found exception, no such field exception. So now that I have that, I no longer have any desire to wrap this in a try. And then, should draw exhaustion, should return this dot, this dot should draw exhaustion dot get boolean passing in null. And then this can throw an illegal access, which I can just add to the throws declaration. Because that's handled in here anyway. So that handles that. Now I have to go over to the LemonSkin integration. That's fine. Now, do specific pre-init. What this needs to do I need that, and I need so first off, I now need to get the same thing. So I need to do this dot get class. This is what I'm going to be setting the should draw exhaustion to. No, actually, shit. Mod config dot get declared field client dot get pass a null. Do that. Right, I need to add this. I need to add this to its own try. Why are you bitching? Result of, yeah, okay, get, set this to this dot client cat, set it to that, boom. So this gives me the client category. And I need that. And then I do this dot client, sorry, I do this dot should draw exhaustion equals this dot get class mod config plus dot client category dot get declared field show exhaustion underlay. What are you complaining about? Required type field, provided field. Oh, well, import this. Buddy, boy, do your thing. Then, to draw exhaustion, this is going to return this dot should draw exhaustion dot get, and I have to pass in this dot client cat. I have to pass in that category. And then this should also return, this should return true. Which makes me realize this is really dumb, but whatever, I don't fucking care. And then it does this. It has all of that, and then it should be able to use the reflection to determine if we should draw the exhaustion, and then invoke it. Okay, the build was successful. Delete that. Eat that in there. Run it again. From the top. Don't explode. I beg thee. You wouldn't do it. Right? That's right, you wouldn't do it. You bitch. Did do it. Did I spell Clyde in category wrong? I didn't. I knew what the problem was, but I was fucking lied to. I knew it had to be a dollar sign. I doubted myself, looked it up, got incorrect information. Lovely. I don't know why this music didn't start from the beginning. Whoops, I didn't mean to mute it either. Whatever, fuck it. Now it doesn't explode, because now I know it's an inner class. You have to denote the inner class with the dollar sign. Wow, it's almost like now that I actually know what I'm doing, it fucking works. This is why, okay, this is the funny thing. I need to show this. This is proof. This is proof that everything in the world will work out in the end. This is proof. All right, this is proof that we we are not we have not lost. Where am I looking? Here we go. Are you gonna get the right one? Wait, I don't know which one you're gonna get. Don't do yeah, this one. Yeah, okay. I wanted to look up fully qualified class names because I wanted to know how to type them, right? I looked at this, and I'm like, ah, but it's an inner class. I looked at this. It said do this. Put a dot. I'm like, all right, I'll try putting a dot. It explodes. I go, I wonder if it's because I'm supposed to put a dollar sign, because that's actually how you denote inner classes. You denote it with a dollar sign, not with a dot. Funny that. Thus proving that we're fine. If the AI overview can't figure out what the heck a fully qualified class name is, I think we're okay. That was just like factually incorrect. I can't believe how factually incorrect that was. Well, trust is accurate to most AI coding I know of. Oh yeah, this is accurate to most stuff like that. So yeah, that's 10 out of 10. Good job. Also, note that the minute I went, nah, I'm not considering this AI overview. I'm just gonna do it myself. Basically, I went, fine, I'll do it myself, and got it right. I doubted myself, looked it up, realized it was wrong, decided, I'm gonna stop doubting myself, and just did it right. I should stop doubting myself. That's the takeaway here. This is insanely good for my ego. This is where the high ego arc of my career begins. Very dangerous. Anyway, look at this. Because this should heal. Oh, it does heal. Oh, it says it heals one because of that amount. Whatever, fucking. Needless to say, if I look up a fucking beefsteak give wrong shank amount. Now I don't know if I want to mix into you. Annoying as fuck. I don't know if I want to like. I could do it, but it would be so annoying to do. I could do it. I could. I could mix into the moment where it tries to determine the food values for LemonSkin and AppleSkin. The moment where it tries to determine these food values to draw these tooltips, I can mix into those points and just say, "How about you stop caring?" And then it will stop caring, and then it will work correctly. I could do it. I might need to do it. I'm not doing it today. Because that sounds like it's really annoying. I don't have mix-ins in this project. I'd have to get all of that. I have to get Fermium Booter, probably, because I need to load them later, because I need to mix in into AppleSkin and to LemonSkin, two separate things, and then do all of that shenanigans. Which I don't want to do. It's probably worth it. I probably will do it. Just not right now. Either way, we have our LemonSkin compat. That is complete. My sticky note has shrunk drastically. It used to almost take up like it used to be almost from the bottom of the screen to the top of the screen. Like it used to be like, well, not exactly that much, but it was pretty big. Now it's short. Now we have short sticky note. You like that? We like the short sticky note because it fucking works. And if I wake up in a cold sweat at some point and I go, aha, I know exactly the math I need to do in order to fix wherever it is, this. In order to make this pretty. If I wake up in a cold sweat and I have a fucking genius idea, I will change this. I hate this. But it technically works. So. We're not going to worry about it. If I like sat down and really like thought about the math, maybe I could figure it out, but it technically works. Anyway. That's it. That's all I'm doing today. Because I have decreed it as such. That is all I'm doing. I have just decided. We will have to save the carrots and the mix-ins for next time. Return with if I wake up in a cold sweat. It's beautiful. Beautiful sense of humor. So I might, I don't know. Do I do this tomorrow or do I do something else tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know what I wanna do. So I might not do much of anything. Um, I might either what the hell am I saying? I might do this and continue working on this, or I might save this for next week. In which case, then I do something else. Whatever. I haven't really fully decided. I haven't fully made up my mind. That's what I'm gonna be doing for the rest of today, basically. Anyway, that's all I got. This was productive, if not slow, but you know, that's life. Um, thanks for watching. I will check you guys next time. I don't really have much else to say, other than, you know, whatever, right? I don't I don't have anything to say. I thought about saying something, but I couldn't think of anything. Anyway, it's fine. I'm gonna peace out. I'll check you guys later. You all have a great rest of your day, and peace.